Welcome to No Man's Land. So it's lost. We're going to play in ×5. Economy hard. There's no traffic on here. Seasonal growth is on 2 days per month. Fixed visual off. Snow is on. Crop destruction, periodic ploughing, fieldstone, lime and weeds all switched on. Dirt is on normal. If you go up to fast, you constantly need to repair your machines. I think I might do that actually. We'll leave that on. We'll put it on fast. Automatic engine start off, stop and go braking on. I like to play it with that way. That doesn't change the game at all. Trailer fill limit, I got that off. And fuel usage high. And the workers aren't going to do anything, so it's all up to me to pretty much do everything. And here we are. We'll turn grass on, we'll turn all these on. We'll turn all these on as well. And not that it matters, because we don't own anything, absolutely nothing. So I'm sort of thinking either 45 or 57. Now 57's where I started the first stream, and I didn't save it, so that game is gone. But anyway, I think I might try 45 this time, I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Field 45 is now ours. Let's get to it. First up, silage. We've got $414,000. I was going to lease the equipment. I think I might just buy it, to be honest. I know that the grass is ready, so we're going to use, how much is it? 100 grand. Holy smokes, yeah, bugger it. We're going to buy this outright because we use it all the time. It's going to be our main income source. Well, none of this really matters. I'll just have that white, I guess. That's 7 grand. Ooh, do, 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 do. That's it for the vehicles. We need a header for that mower. No good having. May as well have it match the case. Now we're going to need a tedder, but not straight away. We're going to need a baler straight away. That way we don't have to put down a silo. So we'll start with this. Oh, how much is it? 112, 110 grand. I think we'll use blue bales. And that's all we need to get going. 172,000 left. Let's get to work. We don't need that trail lifter just yet. Just yet. Oh, actually, we do. We need that because that's going to run our baler. The old snuffle stick. Please work. Oh, we're on, baby! Get to work. We're going to get silage straight away. Oh yeah, I forgot all the trees in the way. We're going to have to get rid of them. May as well get this ready in the meantime. coming up to our little lot here. I'll go up to the far end of the field. There's a big rock in the middle there. I've left all the rocks and trees on. So what I am going to do is get the lizard tree eater and pack man these little trees that are in the way here. And that's about where we're going to start. So I'm going to have to spend a bit more money here, but you got to spend money to make money at first. And we're going to hire this fella. 10 grand. Oh dear. Well, I'm just going to pack man these trees out. I'll open that door up. I just got the map on the bottom left there, just so I know I'm going to stay in the field. I'll open that door right up. It's an awesome machine. You certainly need the headlight on in it though, it's very dim without it. Nice and bright outside, and the tint on here is very strong. Just going to eat these trees up. We're nearly there. For some reason it's letting me work this field here, so that's alright. I'll get rid of these. So when I turn around I'm not going to be hitting trees. We're going to lose another 10 grand very shortly in lease fees. Right, we're on our land here. I think I'll leave this little... Get rid of these small ones anyway. I'll try and get this done as quick as I can. Probably turn this little area just here into the driveway. That'll lead onto the property. Don't need any of those. Let's get that can stay. They can stay. They can stay because that's a big hill on the edge of that. Get rid of this one. And that might get in the way of the header. Leave that one. Get rid of this one, the one to our left then. We'll leave the rest. Silage is the way, peeps. Silage. Down there as well. We'll just pack man these out. Field 46. It's a bit of a toss up between 2 or 3 of the fields. The field right up here, 60, is a good one. And 54, but it's from this point here, from that line this way, it's all very steep downhill, and steep downhill that way, steep downhill that way, but you're up on the top of the peak up there, so you get half a tile. I decided to go against that one. I'll worry about those ones over there a bit later. Just going to get the main ones out here first. About to tick over another hour. I should have waited before hiring this until 9 AM, but anyway, it is what it is. These while I'm here, even though it's in the adjoining lot. I believe I'll end up buying this one when we make enough money. So to save me hiring this out again, may as well just clean this bit of riff-raff up here. We'll buy 36 after this, so while I have the machine I may as well put it to use. Ahead and get that one down there. It's only just out of our property boundary, but at least when I make enough money to buy this adjoining field, I won't have to hire this machine again, so tree free. Plenty of bushes though. And there's just a couple of trees here as well, but that's ours. We'll probably wow. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what we'll do? have to see how the build goes. Is that it for the trees? I'm sure I got them already. Probably didn't. I guess I didn't eat them. We will now though. Most people log first. I've never really done much with logs. Silage is always the way to go. Silage is reigns supreme earning income, especially in the early game. That'll do us now. Should be it. I believe I've gotten all the trees. They're good at hiding though, so maybe we didn't get all the trees. That's it, we're done. I'm gonna tell them to come out and collect their gear. I'm just gonna reline this up now. And off we go. Try and stay on this white line. We should have access any second now. Yeah, we're off and racing. See the way the windrow's coming out. We're on a slight angle. Get the windrow straight, and we know we're going straight. So first bailed. Excellent. Should make some good money off this field. It's pretty big. No life-changing mods. Just trying to keep the first run as straight as possible. That's our line. Just square the field up so we know what we're working with. Oh, it's letting me. Right on the line here. Stolen every little millimetre. Doing well, doing well. It's all about making money and silage, does it? Drifting over to the left a bit. Spin that back over. There we go. See if we can stay there. We don't quite have access to the road here. We run just short. Because we're so close, I'm going to drop the bale here first. Should be out about now. That's it for that. I've got access to it. Try and cheat me, game. Bad sized field actually. Well, they're all the same really, aren't they? They're all exactly the same on No Man's Land. I'll even get one more header run to my left here. I'll do that on the next pass around. Put down our sleeping quarters for now. Because it's cold, I think we'll just take a tent. This is where I can store the equipment, which is why I didn't cut into here yet. Camp up on the hill maybe. Where's the tractor? It's the shortest bit there. You can put that there. This is where the road access is going to be to and from the farm, just down here. Got a small slither of area, and I'm going to take it for all it's worth. No, we don't have access to it. boundary set, so should see the start of our, just ahead of us here, there it is. That'll give us our guideline down. Not a bad area to start. Header down, almost there. Keep this as straight as I can. Move out here. Keep our eye up. And we'll start windrow. That'll let me know how straight I'm going. Slight movement to the right. Right on the boundary here. Alright, it's our perfect square. Well, except for the bit of forestry in the middle there. I'd say we've got it sorted now. All we'll do is stay straight. Hey! Why didn't it pick that up? Leaving that behind. Why it didn't pick that up? Drop the pickup down. It's not giving me access to this little bit, but it did straight ahead. You got to be kidding me. Ah well. Alright. Turn the header off. Turn the header off and that might change things. Oh, come on, man. It's cheating me. I've been cheated. You turned around for nothing, I guess. Anyway, back on with the job. First cut. Silage makes money. So we got everything set on the hardest. ×5 hard. Seasonal growth, 2 days per season. It's more realistic. Snow was on. All crop damage, ploughing, fieldstone, live. Required and weeds is on. Dirt is on fast, so you need to service your vehicle way more faster than what you normally would. So it's a constant service on your machinery. Automatic engine start off. Stop and go braking on. They're the only two things I changed. It doesn't change the game. Fuel usage high, and workers don't do anything. I'll just do a quick save there because I forgot to do the last stream I did, 5-hour stream, and I forgot to save it. I went to load in tonight and it had disappeared. So it didn't go the best anyway, really, the first attempt. So I didn't sabotage it deliberately. I'm just saying that I actually forgot to save it. And after 5 hours, it vanished. And 5 hours of hard work for nothing. It even made me pretty tired doing the same thing for 5 hours. But today we're doing it a little bit different. Tonight we're doing it a bit different. I'm trying to do two things at once here. Doing my taxes while playing a game. Excellent. Would that be called an addict of the game, or would it be called being devoted? I don't know. You be the judge. You be the judge. I'm going to run this field up and down. I'm not too sure about these bales along the edge here. I'd like to pick them up, but well, we have to buy a bale trailer anyhow, and I'm pretty sure we can put it on the back of our trailed liner here. I'm pretty sure it'll work. The only thing that's not going to be realistic is I will be using automatic load on balers and pallets. Well, probably not pallets, but bales for sure. Front end load work is such a big part of farming, but Giant Software never really quite got that right. It's always clumsy. They never truly got the right feel of it, and things end up warping all over the place. And it becomes frustrating after a while, but at times it's still fun to do. So eventually I'll probably, once I've got all the bales stacked away and that, and I get some animals up and I feed them with bales, it'll be all that sort of work. I don't mind, but trying to stack bales, there's nothing realistic about it in this game, and the tools are like plastic They don't even feel real when it comes to front end loaders. It feels very fake. I'm not sure about FS25. Not too sure if FS25 have fixed that up or not. You don't need this on anymore. Unfortunately, this doesn't fast farm. Otherwise I would use it. I'll try, but yeah, I don't believe it does. So this is what it's about, just slowly just get this whole field done. That's the first bit of play. It's got to be done. It's where the money's made. After that we'll get it some chooks. Actually, I've got enough money, I think, to get some, not chickens, because I haven't got any wheat or barley or sorghum. I don't want to buy it. But sheep, we can get hay. I've got enough money there to get through. I don't really... Oh, let's check the bank. Have we start with a loan? We did, 200 grand. Oh no, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. Oh, we've got a $200,000 loan straight off the bat. I didn't realise that. We've got $162,500. We don't even have enough to pay the loan off. That's the first thing I would have done. First thing I would have done. Bugger. Which means I would have hired probably the baler. But this case mower and the child lifter here, I can't even pronounce the name of it, the Schwostik or something. This can be my vehicle to carry all trailers because everything hooks up to it. See properly. We'll go in here. We can adapt semi-trailers to it. We'll put semi-trailers, and we look down here. We've got a low tow ball, a medium tow ball. We've got the pin hitch, and it's got all the adapters on it as well. So it doesn't really have a hydraulic, but yeah, that's why people say it's cheap. Right, and that's got a pin hitch on it right there as well. It's not exactly meant to be like this, but farmers are quite ingenuitive people, and they create what they need. They'll build and weld whatever they need to get the job done. And so, yeah, I don't believe that's cheating in any way, or shape, nor form. It's purely legitimate. Yeah, so the first cut's always the longest. So the plan is turn all these bales into silage, and we'll pick them up, and the best month to sell them, we've been going 45 minutes already, but that was all setting up. got silage up there, but it doesn't say bales. Well, we can sell stones, so that's alright, because we'll be getting stones when we make a field. Yeah, well, it's just, it doesn't say bales, but silage is 160. It peaks at 189 in January. But this is the first year, so this will change. It takes about 3 years to 4 years before you see the actual truth of the fluctuations. So the lowest is 153. It's only $30, $36 difference between the high point and low point. $36 times 100 bales, 3,600. It's neither here nor there. I'd rather have the money than wait 12 months for an extra 3,600, where I could get a few more cuts in during that time. Between 2 and 3 cuts in a calendar year. We've got 2-day cycles, so we can double that down actually. And I think we're doing alright. I think we're doing well. This is a mod that I'm using, this grass cutter. But it doesn't mean it's a cheat, because this machine exists in real life. And the baler. I'll let this one wrap up. And I'm just going to do something just to break the monotony of this. I'm going to see if this is going to work. Boy oh boy, do I hope this is going to work. If this works, our job has just become much easier. If it works. 11:45. We'll be cutting again by 12:15. Game mode. I'll go and see this kooky lady in the shop. She's a bit weird, this lady. Every time I buy something, she does a little dance. I don't really understand what it's all about. She seems to be the only one around. I guess she's excited to see another human being. I'm the only one here. There she is, eagerly awaiting someone to come and say hello to her. I'll go and say hello. Hello. Look, trust me, she's weird. You'll see. Alright, let's handle her. Hello, how are you today? Yeah? Nice weather. You doing alright? You don't talk much, do you? No? Okay, I'm just here for a bale trailer, thank you. If that would be alright. Oh, I could really do it the right way, couldn't I? I probably should. That's for squaries. But I'm more enticed to, I'm more enticed to to probably grab this. It'll... It does everything. Oh, choices. I was going to go with the Roland. Probably this one. I don't like that front steer wheel. But if we got a trailer, or we could just do it legit. We probably should do it legit, to be fair. I'm not sure. That is a pin though. That should hook up. That one's for square bales. Bales, auto load. Now this will hook up to the back of the semi on the tailed lifter there. Oh, the Schwartzy stick, whatever it's called. It's 5.9 tonne. That's 4.6. It's a smaller trail. It's the same, yeah. We got to do it right. We got to, look. She's going crazy. Look at her. She's going crazy. Make your mind up, she says. She hasn't seen a human in how long? Maybe 16.65. $28 bales. 16. Look. She's crazy. All right. Relax, lady. I'm going. I got some work to do. Nice seeing you, thank you. Bye-bye. See you next time. Oh, God. Yeah. Lovely to meet you. Wonderful woman. Man, she creeps me out, that woman. She creeps me right out. Yes! It works. All right. Not much money left. Not much money left at all. I wanted to grab the semi so I'd pick up more bales at once, but you know, I'm trying to be as realistic as I can for now. Huh? I know I bought auto bales, did I? Why is it not giving me? I have to go and see this lady again. I can't believe it. I'm sure I put auto bales on. I can't go back and have a look either. I'm sure I did. I'll try one more time. I'm not going back in to see her. I'll just order it on the net. I'll conserve our fuel. Oh man, 62 grand down to 98. Nah, I can do everything with what I've got. Let's see. Don't worry about sides. Auto load, yes. Auto load, yes. Buy. Of course, it has to spawn just out of space. Operating position, excellent. Okay. Gotta drop that down a bit, that trailer. Come on, man. Now I can't lower it. Look at the angle it's on. Alright, it's on auto load. I'm pretty sure I messed up somewhere there. Not sure what I did, to be honest. Not sure what I did. Anyhow, we'll go and pick these bales up that are here, and we'll dump them next to our sleeping tent. Just to break the monotony up of cutting the grass, because we're going to be doing this for a bit, so we're trying to do something a little different. Alright, judgment time, does it work? Let's go! Oh, what? Reset. Operating. It's doing some really weird stuff, man. They should be locked in place there. They should be locked in place. Touch anything. Oh, slow down. I can't leave them on the trailer because I think it glitches out and it won't. Oh my god! Oh god! I think it glitches out and it doesn't actually. It just stays in the stage that it's in if we leave it on the trailer. So I have to unload them in a pack, and leave them on the ground, and wait for it to turn into silage. It may do, but I don't know. I think I've had problems in the past where it stayed grass and didn't turn to silage, so we shall see. No big deal really anyway, it's an auto load, so easy on, easy off. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. These ones aren't in the way on my left, so I'll just pick up these border ones and we get back into silage cutting. That fire. Seems like we're a lot closer than what we actually were. 4 more. 1, 2, 3. That's cool. Transport. Unload bales. Put them on the ground just here. I hope they don't fall over. I have a habit of doing that. Oh, they almost did. Alright, back into work. We shouldn't have any bales ruining our day. Except that one, but I'll probably do a pickup again soon. Otherwise it gets boring real fast, just running end to end to end to end. It's what we've got to do to make money though. Next time we hear that chopper, whether it's on the hour or random. I'll get it already anyhow. Go again. Get me feet back and we'll do a few more. We can actually get a worker to do this once we turn this into a field. But cutting wild grass, the workers won't do anything. They'll just say no field found, which is fair enough. I think this is a better field than the first one that I bought before. We bought this field last time, 57. And this is ours now. So I think we'll be better off here. It's a little bit too flat, but early game. Flat fields are good. But it's a bit boring building on flat land once you get a couple of 100,000, you start buying some sheds and stuff. I like them to be on hills, sloping up and down and contouring the ground. That's all the fun part of this game. Some of it. A lot of people hate it, but I really enjoy the challenge of trying to get something placed and the ground goes all wonky on you and you try and get it to be decent. again. Every blade of grass. I've got to warn you though, if we're still doing this at night time, I work in the dark, I have all the lights on. It's a different game working under lights. The challenge is real. The frustration is real. Yeah, it's all part of it. Well, you buds around the wrong way. The in-cab view is extremely difficult to work with. There's a fine little tweak line. If you know your equipment well enough, you can spot it, but I don't really know this machine that well. I've used it a handful of times, not enough to know where the edge is, where the exact point is. So it's come out to third P. And just cheese it a bit that way. Machine's already pretty grubby. A little bit of wear and tear, and having fuel use on high, you can see the fuel's being used as it normally would be, more realistically anyway. Payout for the players. Yes, I think we'll do some sheep. I'll pop them over towards those trees over there, somewhere over that way, so I don't have to keep snaking around. What I'm doing the next cut, I'll fill that area in with some sheep and we can make hay. And all the time, we'll buy them when they're already ready to breed. Probably get about 10 to 15 of them. They should breed within a year or two. we'll end up with 30 to 45, and we'll start making good money out of wool. Once we do some of that, be able to put down a lot of the factories there, change the wool into clothing, and we'll start making some big money. Those things all take time. We should get some hay down once we get the other side of that rock. We might do some hay bales. Means we'll change this from swathing like it is now. Oh, actually we could use a small swath of it. If it fits behind here, and I don't know if it will. May need a tractor to do hay, which I'm hoping not. Probably put a nice pond in here too. With no man's land, the water level, the water table under the map is very shallow on this flat area here. All the way from here, all of these, so 55 to 57, 45 to 47, 35 to 37, 25 to 27, that's it. It goes uphill. It goes uphill from about this road here that goes through, goes uphill there, so the water table's too deep. But through here you can make any pond you want, and it's the actual water of the game anywhere through here. If you go up on the high hills and dig down, you dig down a long way, you can still reach the water, but it looks it looks like the Grand Canyon. It really does. It's like the Grand Canyon. It looks terrible. So all this flat area here is usually when I build maps and cheat in the money just to build the maps, not so much play them, just to build them. I usually use either this lot that I'm on or the one across there that we're looking straight at. It's the flattest part. That's where I put the all the towns and factories and all that, most of them anyway, the town centre, houses and that sort of stuff. But I just, every now and again you need to take a break from building the map and just to actually do some work on it, on something different, and that's what this stream's all about, and that's what this series will be all about. And playing it hard mode and yeah, see if we succeed or fail. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. If you play it easy, if you cheat in money, whatever, you play it how you want. That's what's good about it. If you want to beat your chest and be all macho and stuff about it, and then play it on hard mode like I'm doing now, and play it without any mods at all, that's a challenge in its own, because a lot of the machinery that Giants did, they didn't really do some of the better mods. Some of the more better stuff that actual farmers use, but it's pretty decent what they got. They could do so much more with this game, but they leave it up to the modders. And really the modders make this game so much better. The Giants, I'm sure they've got the talent to do it, and they just don't. could be a licensing issue. It could be a whole range of things. But we're getting close to that rock. I think we might try some hay. How many bales have we got so far? 68. Bales. There's enough grass here to make enough hay on this side of the rock. There should be enough to make enough hay bales for the sheep. They don't really eat a great deal. I think we'll be able to get the sheep down after this cut, actually, get them straight up and going as early as possible. The earlier we get the sheep, the earlier we start getting wool. .200 bale limit. We don't need a shed, we just need a water trailer. And we'll have to get a front end loader as well. Every decision you make is pretty crucial on this mode. If I can hire some equipment, if I can make enough money, I can make this a field, the entire lot. We'll make our plot here an entire field, put 3/4 of it grass, have sheep and chickens towards the road there, and that way we can get some wheat. We get some barley or wheat, barley or sorghum. Chickens will eat that, and we'll still have enough to do some more hay for the sheep. And the other side, we've got enough to do to keep silage going. So we're putting our fingers in 3 pies, but if you go too early, you'll go broke. So it's just a matter of balancing everything out, and I think I'm going to take the plunge. I know myself, I get impatient and I try and push everything down to the final dollar. But I've got to remember, repairs will have to be done, fuel will have to be bought. So it's a fine balance, everything needs to be balanced. We don't really need to buy another lot yet, there's no great rush for that. We'll make enough money off this one lot. 2, maybe 3 seasons anyway. Don't really need to branch out. Not yet. Kind of would like to do some hay. If I've got hay, we can get the sheep. Otherwise we're going to wait 3 months for the grass to regrow. Unless I change it into a field after this cut, and then we'll get like 3 times as much grass. But then we've got stones to contend with. We've got lime, we've got 2 fertilisation states. And that's where it all starts getting very expensive. So we'd have 3 times the amount of bales we have right now if this was a field grass, a grass field. And it also comes with its expenses. Past 2 in the afternoon. Fine sunny August day. Says cloudy, but looks pretty good to me. Don't see any cloud out there. It's a bit hazy. Bit of chemtrailing going on. Spraying us like bugs. Nonetheless, the farm must continue. So I'm thinking from where we are to where we've cut our line over that way, we'll get we'll get sheep and chickens. I think the sheep and chickens could be down near where my tent is over there, and where the other bales are that I picked up, get them down around that area. Be able to do a little field from that rock to the edge there of some wheat or barley or sorghum. It would be just enough to feed the chooks. Eventually I want to get the cattle. And that's a long way off yet. Cattle is very expensive to get set up and running. It takes a long time. Baleen looks awesome. It looks mint. You can see the creases. Brilliant. It won't let me pick this up. I'm going to try again, see if I can kind of just pick up the very finest of the edge of it. If I go too far, it won't let me pick it up. We snazzled a little bit more. Every little bit counts. Get enough of that. We missed a little bit. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Not really. Well, we're almost completed. I think I will do some hay. I think I will. buy 2 sheep. Because there's no rams in this game, I use the black sheep as the males. They're the rams. And the ewes are the white and black and white. So because there's no rams, you've got to sort of play it as a little bit of imagination. And that rock would be a nice feature for a pond around it somehow. It'll look really nice. It's the bit I like, all the little detailing bit and you bugger. I picked it up a fraction of a second early. There we go. This might be the last run. I think I'll do some hay for the remaining bit we've got there. I'll do this final run and go to the right around the rock. And that'll be it. I'll keep that for the sheep. Chickens, we'll plan it all out now and stick to it. Go! I'll just run this line out now. It's 3 o'clock. We can leave these bales out in the field. There's one in the way there. We can leave all these out here. They'll turn into silage. The pack over to our left, that'll turn into silage. As long as it doesn't stay on the trailer. I have had that happen to me before. I left them on the trailer and they didn't turn into silage. So I don't want that to happen again. And that's it. It's the end of our bales. Fold it away. I'll go and drop this off. Drop it where we can pick it back up fairly easily. Out here. And we'll leave our header here. We'll take it with us. Righto. I could be making a mistake here and go totally broke. Who knows? I could have leased all this stuff, but leasing it a number of times, which I'll have to do a couple of seasons, I would have been better off buying it anyway, so we didn't lose anything. Oh, this kooky woman, I forgot about her. She must be the only one. This is going to be an experiment, so I'm going to do a save. 96 bales. Just going to do a save here because that's the save done. I'll see if this will hook up to it first. If it doesn't, I'll try the Schwarzer stick there, whatever it's called. Anyway, let's go see this woman. Oh, what is our cut length? If we're gonna swath it, let's have a look. Oh, g'day, there you go. Yeah, no, I need something else. Ooh. That's so tempting. I've got to get away from it. We don't need a windrower yet. I'll do 4.4. What is our header width? 9.2. So we want to go over 9.2. Oh, look at the big difference there. Oh my god. 26.42. I'll do 12.5. Let's just have a look here. It's got a PTO. And it's a 3 point. We don't have a 3 point. It's PTO, and that's the normal. That might be our best way. Requires 100 horsepower. That one requires 80, but it's a bit. If any of them are going to work, it's going to be that one. Oh, I only meant to lease it, only that one. We only need to do it once. I just lost 10 grand on it. Wow, this will be interesting. I think we are going to have to use this with it, I'm pretty sure. I'm 99.999% sure that this is not going to work. You're kidding me. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It works, it works. Now I've got to take the swap. I've got to change the swap. I'll have to pick up that roll of bales too. Now I've got to go back and get the tail lifter. Do what you got to do to make money. We're down to 100 grand after 1 or 2 sleeps. I'm not sure what the interest rate is. I don't know. What will the interest be? I Might have to revisit the bank. Well, we've got 200,000 loan. We're just going to end up in more debt and eventually go broke. I hope she didn't see me come in. She's a weird lady, that one. Very strange. She might come and spook me in the middle of the night while we're sleeping in our tent. She's probably the night coyote that we hear when the sun goes down. You hear a coyote howling. I reckon that's probably her. She's a she-wolf. Quarter to 4 in the afternoon. Time's running short. Time's running very short. Just got my hands tied up at the moment. Let's go! The mirrors are no good either. We lined up fairly well. Okay, reset, operating. You only need to pick up one row in a bit, I think. Give us a little bit of room to play with. The tether's quite wide. Oh, it's got a good working width on it. Go down the middle, we'll get them both. Beautiful. I thought I had to be a lot closer than that. That works out well for me. Leave this here. Oops. Move it in transport position. Get that off there. We'll get some hay. Get some hay going. Chuck down a sheep pen. We might have to get some more money, but we can get a chicken pen down too. Could possibly buy the feed for the beginning, even though it's probably not the best. We have to change the working mode as well. Alright, swap dropping. That one. Left swap, right swap. Ah, we could have used the little one. Anyway, I'll sell it after we use it. Nah. No, fuck it. I know what we'll do. Get some of that money back. let's sell it. Let's sell the tether because I didn't realise. I thought we could have had a spread, but we don't. So we can just use this little one that'll sit right on the back. 16 and 16.5. I don't think that one worked. $7,000. One of them works right on the back of this. I'm not sure which it is. So no matter what I do, the swap will be, it'll be dropped down in the centre like it normally does, and I'll have to swap it out from there. I'm hoping this one fits on the back. Every time I buy something and sell it, you lose money. Lost like 12 grand or something in that. And we didn't even use it. It was a bad decision. I didn't know this vehicle. Either way it swaps, left, right or centre. It doesn't spread out. Why I got the wide one to start with. Alright, moment of truth. Will this work? Do I have to bring... Oh, man. Will it work on the tail lifter? It's only 5,600. Look, this isn't working the greatest. Should have brought it up with me. I was pretty confident I've had one of these on the back. What's that stick called? The snuffle stuck. The snuffle stuck. It's a good tool. Got pin and ball hitch, one high, one low. It's got a dolly turntable, fifth wheel, and it's got hydraulics. Not 3-point though. We're running out of day. Hill. Oops. If I had have taken it with me, it would have fit. The tether would have fit on the back. Guaranteed. It would have fit. It's called Murphy's Law. Low pin, fifth wheel. This is a Norton dolly. Multitaskable. Please fit, please fit, please fit. If not, I've just done all this for nothing. Yay! Okay. We didn't need a wide one because it drops a swap. Look, that's enough to spread the swap out. I think that's the smallest tether I think I've ever used. It's a baby. Just grab the header. Yeah, mistakes were made. Go! Helps if I put it down. There we go. That was very good. And now we've got hay. Excellent. It's only just wide enough. But it was $7 grand. It was worth it. You only need this once. You should make enough hay. Oh, I need to lease a square baler too. I didn't think about that. Oh no. That's what happens when you jump the gun, see? That baler, it has to wrap. There's no way you can turn the wrapping off on it. And if I wrap it, they'll turn into silage. Hey! Who cares? We go broke, we go broke. We'll learn by it. Not over yet. Next time I'll know. Instead of a baler, our cheapest baler to bale, 22 grand. Otherwise, we could use a forage harvester. Oh, it's 30 grand the cheapest. Interesting. Chooks and sheep, that's what we're doing. Straight up. If we're going to go broke, we're going to go broke trying. And right now, it looks like we're going to go broke. I'm pretty damn sure we're going to go broke. I could wait until it's silage and then sell it and then put it down, which means a couple of sleeps. Might be the way to go about it. The hay's not going to go anywhere, even if it rains. In FS19, the hay would rot away if you left it out in the field, but FS22, for some reason they changed that. I thought FS19 was pretty good that way, that if the rain come, it would not only would your yield be like, you'd lose like 60% of it or something because it got wet, but it would disintegrate out in the field, the hay. They didn't do that on FS22. They took that out of it, unfortunately, because that was a pretty good realism aspect of it. course it would. See how it made me steer real left and right, even though I just touched. It didn't want me to finish this in one go, so fair enough. I'll make sure I come back for a secondary. Now we've got bales, we've got hay. All we need now is a chook pen and a sheep pen. And our bales to turn to silage. That'll be August, September, maybe October. Oh, the high point is January. I don't think it'll matter too much really. A couple of $100, that's the only difference. Can't see behind us. I've got a good feeling this is going to work. That's the edge of our property there. Let's see if I can squeeze another little line out of it. I highly doubt it though. Let's see, can we squeeze a little bit more out? Nope, no we can't. Oh, we got a tiny bit. We'll take that. How close are we? We're right on the line too. Right on the line. Just a little bit more hay. Might complete half a bale. We shall see. I think we've done pretty well so far. This game always works against you. Maybe they can turn that off. Turn that off, fold him up. It's so small, actually. I'm going to leave it unfolded so I can see it clearer. Right, he's down. Drop that off. I can't bale the hay because it'll turn into silage. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll end up finding a windrower. It's only 2.5 metres. That's another 10 gram more. Righto, let's do a little sleep. We're at 10%. What's the weather going to be? Doesn't really say. So, September, October, November. Snow from January. We'll get one shot at this. Let's have a sleep anyway. Make it 9 o'clock. So it's 2-day seasons, so we'll have to have another sleep. This would be 20%, 30%. Let's see if the hay dismantled. We just had rain overnight. By rights, I'd have to ted it again, but not in the game. Yeah, no, it's all still there. What are we looking at here? 63. 2 more sleeps and then we'll have 1 day's work, and then the snow will come, so we're going to have to be pretty quick at getting onto all of this. The grass might be ready to cut again too by then. I dare say it'll probably be ready to cut today or tomorrow. I'll just give it a second. We'll end up seeing another growth any second now, if it is going to. Here it comes. Voila! And another day will be ready to cut. %, 97. What to do? Sleep. If all else fails, sleep it away. Please don't. Ah! I did not expect that. It's 2 nights of rain. Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. Alright, please. No! It's alright. We'll go and sell our bales now. 17. Cloudy and sunny. October, rain November, then snow. October, November, we should get roughly, oh, it's almost peak. Let's go and sell our stuff. Trailer's down here. Put the sheep and chicken pen down. Yeah, might work out. Maybe we won't go broke. Maybe we've got this sorted. The grass could have another day's growth as well to get to the same as this at this stage, with a tinge of orange on the top, So it's still got 1 or 2 days before it's peaked. Oh no, bit close. We're selling anyway. Operating position. Pick it up. Yes. Wow, it's got a good working. Ideally, I would love to have used front end loader. I really would love to. But this game and front end loaders has always been garbage. It's always been frustratingly bad. Come on now. How does that even happen? I'm calling BS. I'm calling absolute BS on that. That's BS. Anyway. Come on now. What is this game doing to me? Both of these two, please. Working with is amazing. There we are. Look, it's making me steer all crazy. Any other time it doesn't do that. Anyway, off to the sales. All these bales, plus them down there. We haven't got any cattle, so we're selling all of them. We'll see if we get rich. Enough to buy a decent windrower. What else are we going to need? We will need a tractor soon, but not yet. Get our sheep and chicken pen down. Can we do it this season before the snow comes? I don't know, but I'm going to give it a go. We'll start getting some eggs and wool. The shop up here buy it, both eggs and wool. We might be lucky in our first year. Ready? How much are you going to pay me? $18,899. Beautiful. We've got another trailer, so that'll be 36, and we'll get another trailer load after that. 46, 54,000, 54 grand for that bit of work. Lovely. Do we have enough for a sheep pen and a chicken pen? Do we have enough? I'm going to use the open pasture sheep pen. Maybe the open pasture chicken pen as well. That way I can do my own style of pens. It allows me to create whatever shape I want outside of the area. We got lots of bales. We got lots of bales. Bales, bales, ready for sales. Let's go! Money, money! Oh, this game, you're kidding me, right? You are, you're kidding me. This game is driving me insane when it does stuff like this. It just turns, you turn the controller just one tiny little bit one way and it just jags it. Look, it's not doing it now, is it? Look, it's smooth, left, right, smooth. As soon as I get near bales, it just jags left or right. Ridiculous. The game sets you up for failure. Really? It picks them up from 100 metres away and wouldn't pick that one up. To hell with the game. It's going to go down the middle of them. That's frustrating. My hay's still there at least. That's a bonus. Pick it up! Come on, you man. I'm going to go and knock on Giant's door and tell him, call them all sorts of bad names. See what it does? Man, it's a frustrating game. Yeah, God, it makes Anyway, we've got money to make. Tried to do it to me again. I didn't even steer it that way. Put position. Sell, sell, sell. Shape and chooks, here we come. There won't be much money left, maybe enough for 1 or 2 tanks of fuel and maybe 1 repair. Bales are floating around. Come on, man. 19,000. Well, it's going up. Not by much, but no complaints here. Blood, just under 200,000, which is our loan. We started with a loan. I didn't realise we started with a loan, but we did, 200 grand. So we kicked off with 300, and 200,000 of the 300 you start with was a loan. We still got it. Cost us 10 grand in leasing. That's where we lost our money, and we've made 38,000 in sales so far. Very cool. Reset, operating. We'll go and pick up these ones down here. It doesn't even steer like this normally. Oh, this is going to be fun. A little bit closer. It's ridiculous. Behaves terribly. Transport position. Don't hit the tent. Snow's coming. Last thing I want is a destroyed tent. The 28 bales, just over 19,000, 18,500 for the first load. And we got 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 out there. Oh, what about here? Oh, we cleaned them up. So we've got 11 more to sell. After this load, 70, 190, 192, somewhere around there all up. I hate the cameras when it does this. FS19 had an anti-collision camera where it would just go through the middle of everything. Sell! Sell! Wow. Another 19 grand. 182 we might hit. 190. We'll hit 190. Go! Making money! Chooks and sheep. Here we come. Set up, grab these last few. In the last stream, that's the lot over there that I had. I didn't save it. 5 hours. 5 hours of gameplay gone in the blink of an eye. So I thought, oh well, since I'm starting again, I'll go to a different lot. And this one was much better anyway. And before we put the pens down, I have to get a windrower. Or Come on. Yeah, that's it. Drive over the top of it. On your game. Good job. Look. That's it, no other bales down there. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Really? That's why people break their controllers and throw it through their TVs. Because of stuff like this. Yep, that's the only reason. Alright, that's all them cleaned up. All done. None in the bush there, I hope not. Alright, while we're heading to the shop. No windrower. Oh, what's that worth? 46. No. Say 15. Or a forage wagon 30. That forage wagon won't hold it all. And a quick look at the cheapest square baler. 22. I'll have to see if this trailer will hold little bales. I'm not sure if they will. If it does, I'll go with the baler. They'll only be little, so we can pick up the small bales by hand. I've come in here 500 times and it decides to do me wrong. Let's just double check this trailer. Bales I can leave out. They can stay outside and they won't disintegrate. If I get a forage trailer, I can feed the sheep with it as well, but that'll only hold 16 cubes, 23, 26, 35, that's 100 grand. We're not going down that avenue. I do need a windrower though. 8-1. Animals, cheapest sheep pen. You get that for 5. Well, that bale trailer, it will pick up 125 to 180. So let's get a baler. 125 to 180. Get the baler first. 120, 125. 48 grand. No! Righto, we've just bought it. No way out of it now. And we'll get a windrower as well. 3.4, what's our pickup? I hate that one. I hate that one. I hate that one more than any of them. 62. 8-1. Oh, it's going to be frustrating. It's only a tiny area, right? I leave 120, 110, 80, 70, 65, 65,000. There'd be less running on the field. I hate that one. That one's perfect, but I don't think we'll be able to use it. Don't use this 140. I can't stand this one. It's got a stupid little side on it. That'll do us. I have to run back and forth anyway, so let's take the trailer back. We'll reset it. Couple of journeys. Yeah, I'll get copyrighted if I do that. We'll leave the tail lifter here as well. I'll just pick, no, we're taking it. We learnt from last time, right? We went up there without the tailed lifter and we needed it. So we can leave this guy just here. It's not in our cutting zone. Well, we're getting some stuff together. Not too bad. We'll have one sleep. That means the grass will be ready to cut again, so we'll get some more silage underway. October, and we've got 2 months before the snow comes. But we've got rain coming. Well, today's our last day, I guess, before the rain. We can't cut in the rain, we lose too much. And then it's snow, so between now and the next 3 months, see if we go broke. We probably will. We've got interest to pay as well on the loan. Might have to borrow money to pay the interest of the borrowed money. Not a good way to do business. Let's grab the windrower first. We'll just windrow and then we'll come back to the baler after the windrowing's done. Let's see if I can use it straight off the bat. Well, at least that works. Please hook up. Please! Please! No! Some things will and some things won't. Yes! Not even wide. Open up! There we go. Gotta run down one side like that. I hate these ones. Windrolls. But you gotta deal with what we've got can afford for the moment. Soon this thing will be so dirty we won't be able to see out of the windscreen. There we go. I can sort of see, but not really. Sort of, kinda. Got a windrow coming. I should have bought it before. Probably get 2 runs out of the one. Oh, we're missing a little bit. I've got to get all of it. I don't want to leave one speck. Oh my God, it's hard to see. That makes it worse. We go all the way? I don't know. See them somewhere there. I have to run it twice. Beach road twice. For the sheep. I really cannot see. This will do half a row anyway, so we'll be right. We'll get through it. It's only a hiccup in the system. Go away, tree. Sort of see, but not really. Very difficult. Hard on the eyes. Just picking up that outside edge. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. If I would have bought the big one, it would have been done already. But anyway, we didn't. We would only have a couple of grand left, not enough to get sheep and chickens. And I want them now. I'm not going to wait. We're getting them as soon as I bail these up. Sheeps and chooks. We're going to get rich overnight, which never happens. Stupid game. I suppose all in all, we're not doing too bad. We haven't gone broke yet. We will be borderline. If we can get through the snow, we'll be right. That's going to be the big challenge. It's not quite wide enough to pick up that one row. It's almost, but not quite. finito. Oh, it was down. They're getting there. Apologies for the visuals. I can't see where the hay is. It's a bit of a guess. I can see a little bit, but not really. I know I stayed fairly straight, so a little bit that way. Nearly time to get some livestock. I'll have some company out here, apart from the werewolf up in the hill, who I firmly believe is that woman in the shop, the crazy woman. I think she's the werewolf. I reckon she is. She's an absolute nutcase. She scares me, actually. She scares me. From her, I pull out the old phone and buy it off the net, instant delivery. I don't have to deal with her. She's a kook. Crazy woman. Where is it? Oh, we've overrun it, I guess. Can't see, but hey, where is it? And we've got a little bit of a faint tinge through the grass there. Not much to speak about though. It's not worth selling hay. It's not worth selling grass. Not that type of grass. We hold our line here, we might be alright. Totally lost sight of it. Just 1 second here. Alright. 2 more runs. 1 up, 1 back down, and then we're done with that. Here we go! Oh wow, did we miss a whole bunch? I think we missed a whole bunch. I did. I'm going to have to do 1 more to bring these 2 together. As long as I keep my line here, I'll be able to bring these 2 together. Or I'll or just not worry about it. I just need enough to feed the sheep, which I think I may do. I can't see where it is, so I'm going to have to hold this line. I see a little bit. Looks like I've missed a whole bunch. I don't know if I have or not. I really don't know. I really don't know. Of course it'd do that. Of course it would. Of course it would. I'm about to make a mess of this. I'm going to have to do this one again because it looks like I've missed a whole bunch down there. I'm playing the guessing game. Oh no, I won't come back. We'll be right. I think it's alright. And we've got two just on the right, and then it's done. Bail it up. Get some sheep and get some chooks. Have some company out here in the lonely forest. Stay on this outer edge. Come back down. Hopefully I've collected it all. I've got to get my line now while I can see where it's at. Come back just next to it. I cannot see where it is now. Hold the line. I'll just follow the cut around to the right. That way if I've missed anything, it's the first line I'll bail. Right there. No, look, it's on that side of us. Ah, look, I don't care. 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 If I say it enough, I'll believe it. I do care. That's my sheep's food. I managed to pick it all up. Maybe there's a little bit left over. Got lucky. So hard to see the hay. Anyway, I'm not going to muck around with it anymore. Lift it up, turn it off, go and drop it off, grab the baler, bail them up, pick them up, down the sheep and chook pen. We don't own this bit of land I'm on. We're just out of it. We don't own this at all. That's what we own. Coming into my area now. Oh, of course you would. Of course you would do that. Of course you would. Stay there. Alrighty. These little tools suck. Give me a big farming any day. Big farming, please. The pickup's down. I have no idea where this line is. Somewhere here. First lot of hay. It's going to need a clean soon. Yay! Our first bale! Woohoo! Our first bale. What time is it? 1:45. Rain coming as well, and then the snow. You can do nothing in snow except freeze. Oh look, it splits into two. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And the pickup's getting it somehow. Pretty decent width on the pickup. There is a cheat you could use, but that is you go into landscaping, go into plants, and then the meadow, and you could just paint. You can paint the meadow grass and it's ready to cut. You don't have to wait a day or anything, it's just ready to cut. But I'm not doing that. I'm trying to play as legit as I possibly can. It's hard mode after all, you can't make it too easy. Another row done. Oh, I got access to that land. Don't you dare tell me I don't. Leave the lights off. Oh, fuel's half a tank. Nearly time to put down the cheap and the chooks, mate. Nearly time. Can't see it. See it somewhere? We're on it. Couple of bales, it should be enough anyway. I'll have to buy one bag of chicken feed. How am I going to get it here? How am I going to get the chicken feed here? More money! I can put the pen down. Job done. Can I unload it? No, it's not quite big enough. I can stay in there for the next one anyway. Don't even know if there's any left behind. I can see a couple of rows, but I think we've already picked all that up. There's one next to that bale here. Not sure. See, I know just on the left of this bale I could see a thin line. 37.11. There is a tiny little bit, not enough to finish the bale off though. But there's a smidgen there. Nah, it doesn't matter. Go and pick them bales up now. Oh, I wonder if I can pick up a big bag by hand. I don't think so. I don't have super strength. Is that operating position? Transport operating. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 bales. Pick it up! The game drives me insane. It sends me friggin' crazy. It drives me nuts, but I can't stop playing it. The 6, The 7, count with me. 7. Counts from 7 to 8. 8. 9. 10 bales. Woohoo! That's very good. The transport mode now. Let's do this. Animals, stupid. I know we'll get the sheep first. 75 grand? Yeah, I don't think so, mate. We'll pay 5 grand. Open pasture. Got them out our own fences though. And you don't own this land. That's alright. Where's the square point? I've got to see where the grid is. I want the chickens here. If I go that way, it's too much. I'll take this strip. So I'll have the chooks about there, I guess. And we want to go from here with the sheep and just enough. What? Sheep! Sheep. Overlaps with another object. And we're going to get chooks too, alright? We're getting some chickens. That'll hold 47, 500, 450. How can we not? How can we not? Let's make sure it's squared up. And it is. I need a gap between them. Yeah, man. We got some chooks, we got some sheep. We can drive up between the two when we eventually get fences. I hope they don't run away. I better be a good owner for them. What's on special? Damn. Animals. I'll lease that up at the shop. That way I won't come into any trouble. 3, 8, 9, 5. We'll buy that. Container. Yep, they're definitely the chooks. Pallets will come out here. won't put that down yet actually. Oh, there's another one. 11! 11 bales! Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Alright, we got them all. Oop. Not too sure where the feed is. Cool. Yep, full feed. Let's get our bales over here. That'll protect the back of the tent when we're sleeping, so that werewolf lady doesn't come and get us. Let's just get them out under about there. Oh yeah, now the game's going to be all stupid. Turns in miraculous ways that is impossible. As soon as you get near a collision, it behaves so differently. Gets really frustrating. I'm gonna lose my shit in a minute. Just behave, you damn thing. Oh, I'm gonna need that. How am I gonna get chicken feed over? That's the big thing. I don't think I can pick up big bags, they're too heavy. I don't want to spend any more money, we're going to have to pay interest on that loan. I'm going to need the fuel up as well. Repairs will be fine. For another silage cut anyway. So why is that baler here? What have I missed? It didn't wrap it. It didn't wrap it. Okay, I could get my money back. It'll only wrap grass. Excellent. It'll only wrap grass. That's better. That was a mistake I made. I didn't realise I had done when I picked up the bale. Luckily they didn't wrap. Had they have wrapped, well, I just learned something. Hay won't be wrapped. You can only wrap grass to turn into silage. You can't accidentally wrap hay to turn it into silage. You can't have hay silage, you can only have grass silage. I just have to turn the marker off here. Ah, that one's water, okay. This will collide. Have a collision. Are you kidding me? No, we can't put it up the other end. You can hit the triangle button and put it anywhere you want, but then your game crashes most of the time. It doesn't like it. Come on! Alright. And just so I can see it, I'll put a little bit of animal mud around it. That animal mud! That way I can't misconfuse it with anything else. And of course we just got to ring it with a little bit of sand. Because the sheep. I'm going to pretend that's what they're drinking out of, but not this trough. Oh, it's a fast field. Woohoo! Ah, that filled it up. Excellent. Turn this around. Of course I need a shed pretty soon. But all my sheep stuff is right here. Now we'll go and get them. Go and get our sheep. Woohoo! I forget auto load pallet trailer. The one I've got will only do bales. I've got to somehow feed the chooks, and that way the eggs will come if I buy them maturely. I think I'll fill up with fuel as well now. I think so. I think it's time to get some fuel. I think that'd be important. Because I don't want to have to stop halfway through the next cut to come back and get fuel. Oh, oh, oh. Gonna crash. It's starting to get dark too. Gonna crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. I'll order it online again. Oh, aminals. Just hide that. Yeah, that one's on the high hitch. Excellent. Gotta love modders in this game, mate. They're pretty good. Modders are pretty darn good. If only the trailers behaved as if they would in real life. God damn it. So I want five males, internet quality, I hope it's not too bad at that end. We've got a big storm happening right here where I live, and I live in a first world nation with third world internet and power. Power goes off all the time. Most pathetic country you could ever live in, especially since COVID came out. Politicians got fat and rich. All the normal people living on the street, losing their houses, hungry for food. Pathetic, this world. Pathetic. Pathetic. Get our sheep in here. Oh, they're up that end. Please don't run off on me. I need yous. If you run off, I'm gonna go broke. Be good to me, and I'll be good to you. No, 2 down to 3 males. Anyway, lamb for dinner. I actually bought the mature ones so they'll breed. I've got to get a couple of more ladies for them. 5 males, 8 women. There'll be lots of fights with the rams. So we'll get another 12 girls. There'll be 20 girls for 5. That's 3 girlfriends each. They'll breed well. Not doing too bad. I'll leave that on for now. Rain, rain, snow, snow, snow. Oh man. Hey? Look at that number, September. A loss of 666. Everything these days is all satanic. Even this game. Should be a forbidden number. 665, 664, not 667, but not 666. Should be disemboweled. Game drives me insane. Now it's just steered itself the other way. Oh no, you don't. Ta-da! I'll have 12 more girls, please. Oh. Oh, close the door, they'll fall out. Come on, girls. I've got some handsome men to show you. Give me lots and lots of land. Trailer doesn't take chooks. That means more money. Can get them delivered. Might be cheaper than renting that big semi-trailer just to carry chooks. Let's have a look what the lease on that'll be. Yeah, they won't do chickens, only this one will. The herdman doesn't. No, I'm not paying $5 grand to release that. I'm just going to have them delivered. I need to find out if I can cut big bags or not. That's where I need to save the money. They're almost broke. Got your present, fellas. Got your present. And girls, you got some more sisters. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome. Diddly diddly. Oh, well done. Why don't you just sit right where the trailer is? Sorry, fellas. 3 girls down. I'm getting chooks. I don't care. I'm going to pay for the delivery. I'll wait till I get back. That herdsman stick, you can't buy them and then carry them. You can move them from pen to pen, but you can't buy them and carry them. The sun's getting darker too. We're going to be out of light. We won't get another cut done. Kind of hoping to. Sun goes down early this season. Shadow's getting long. I need a trailer for big bags. Maybe pallets, an auto-load pallet. This is going to be hard. If you don't drop it off to them, you have to pay. Oh, this game is infuriating. I'm going to have to get fuel as well. Yeah, g'day again. How are you going? Yep, good. Alright, I want $15.50 for 1,000 litres. Oh dear. $15.50 for 1,000. 1,400 big bags. Alright. Nothing there gonna help. I can't pick them up either because they're too heavy. Oh, pallet stupid. What's it weigh? It hasn't got a weight on it. I know you can't pick them up by hand, that's for sure. I'll have to buy pallets of it. I'm not going to hire a forklift or nothing. What do I got here? Auto load pallet. Actually, oh no, I need, oh, do I? So that's 25. Look, she's doing that kooky stuff again. This woman scares me, and that's only pallets. Damn. Their pallet, they're 71 grand. No. 25. This is ridiculous. She's crazy, this woman. Look at her. Where else would it be? It has to be here. $25. I don't believe it. Is that it? Where's the flatbeds for the IT runner? Oh, nope, nope. Ah, there they are. They're 4,200. It'll be doing wool, and also, yeah, we'll make it white. Giants never put things in the order of what they belong in. You got to search for everything. They've always done that with the mod hub. Ridiculous. And we'll just leave all that as is. Go away, woman. Ugh. You're so weird, hey? You're a weirdo. You're an absolute weirdo. Will it lay? I don't know. I can't risk it. I hope I don't see you again. I hope I need nothing else. Goodbye. She's so weird, man. She's so damn weird. She's a freak. Please work. Yes, very good. We're doing all right. Look at it. It knows I'm near a wall, won't steer, but it'll put you into a collision within a second. Right next to it. it up! Factory pallets. Factory pallets. Really? Really? I have to wait till I get more money before I can grab those other 2 bags. What I could do is load up from the sales point down here. Have to give the chooks some food. This pallet will load the wool and we'll also load the eggs. This trailer, the tray anyway. Yeah, of course it would. Of course it would. This guy's so full of shit, man. What? It didn't even let me choose. Why would I buy grapes? Why? Chooks, you're not having any feed. End of story. I've got to get fuel. Piece of shit. $850 kilo. That makes my blood boil. can't let them not have food. Can't just put them in the pen and let them starve, scratching around for some worms. Can't do that. Got to feed them. Here comes the night. We may be bailing at night, I guess. Apologies, but we've got to do what we got to do. The snow's coming. We've got just enough time to get some more silage that we can sell. This better fit. You were about to see me crack a big sads. Oh wow, we got lucky. Yeah, there's no way to back this trailer up. There's absolutely no way. It's hard enough to do with just a tractor next to you, with a tractor pulling it. Always got to find a way to do something. I was lucky that was on special. Otherwise, I dare say I would have starved the poor chickens. The chookity chooks. Of course you would. Of course. That'll do us. Damn hard mode. Oh, we're going to be working into the night. Why is it so dark? The sun's still, it hasn't fallen behind. It's not behind the hill yet, it's just behind clouds. It just seems cold, it seems cold out there. Got the heater on. See if we can get a contract with KFC or something like that. The only thing that has a collision, and it just has to hit it, doesn't it? It just has to hit it. There she is. See? She's that werewolf. I'm telling you, she's that werewolf. She's a weirdo, that woman. That's the werewolf. So I can drop these marker posts on these pens. By hitting that button there. But I don't want to encroach on their field, so I'll try to do it the best I can. We'll get mature ones. Let's go all out, eh? Roosters, 15. 10. Yep, enjoy yourselves. Welcome to the farm. I have to turn this trailer around. And leave it right there. Okay. Silage again. Have no choice. It has to be done. Oh, it's getting dark. This is going to be one messy mow. Find our border again. Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe we can't mow it yet. I think I'm a day early on the mow. I think I am, you know. Oh, for crying out! What are you doing? Oh no, we're right. Just go! Alright, the game's doing real weird stuff now. I don't know. Bales are bales, money's money. You got to do what you got to do. You've got to survive. And it frustrates me, this game sometimes. There's not much grass to cut. We left it for one more day. We'll get more grass. That means more bales, more silage, more money. I'll finish this run, and that way it'll show me one run around the field, I guess. And that way when I come to mow it, I don't have to guess where the boundary is. That's what we'll do. We'll do the boundary tonight and then have a sleep. Oh, it's frustrating, this game. It annoys the shit out of me. It pisses me off beyond all expectations. Makes me mad. I can't even see. you believe it? I don't believe it! Anyway, I said I wouldn't encroach on the animals, but I'm not going to. I can cut that little area there, but not tonight. The sun's all but gone. Like their new homes. Very good. Oh, I don't think I put this down straight. Must be though. Oh, it's me. I'm not cutting straight. Can't see what I'm doing. Not that to worry. It's gonna rain. Oh man, we could be in some big trouble. Big trouble. We're probably gonna go broke. $4,100. I don't think we're gonna need to feed the chooks again until after the snow, I'm pretty sure. Hey Henry, have you met Sally? Sally, this is Henry. You should shack up and have a couple of kids. Yep. Yep, that's what you should do. Time for bed. Whoa, be good to get a shed. Yeah, ain't no way we're picking one of them up. 235 kilo. I need super strength. Alright. Where's that werewolf? It comes from the hill over that way somewhere. Somewhere behind them trees, but way up in the hill. From over here somewhere. Between 4 and 7. We should hear it soon enough. Well, it'd tear through this like it was nothing. We'll get up at 8. Let's see how we go. Rain due. We'll just go to real time. Try and prolong it. Now it's ready to cut. Before it wasn't quite ready. So they ate 110 litres. You alright? Stay where you are. I already got wool. Ha ha! Excellent. Looking at 5'8". I think a bit of water. They got plenty of those. I don't think we're going to have to do anything with the animals now. The hardest bit's done. We've got enough feed. I think the chooks have got enough feed for a few months there, so we're going to be right. What time do they reckon the rain's coming? Where's the weather? Where's the weather? Where's the weather? Where's the weather? Midday. 4 hours of real time. Midday they reckon. Let's go ×3. See, I should have done my border. Thick as a brick. If I kept driving, it would have dropped that bale right in this line when I'd come back behind me. I can keep this straight. I sort of see the grid line. Not now, I don't. Could be anywhere here. Sort of see it. Doesn't really matter, I guess. The hay bale? Dude, I'm like, I don't care if I had access to it, cutting it. Nah, it's not letting me pick it up. Pushing that bale out of the way. Get. Alright. Now it refuses to move. It drives me insane, man. Once the chicken and the wool comes, I don't have to keep doing silage. I can actually start making money off them. And then I can get a cultivator, a seeder, get all the stuff together, get ready to create a field here. I'll probably make one, perhaps two. I know I definitely have to do some wheat or barley before sorghum. Probably sorghum, because you get more money for sorghum than barley and wheat. Of course, it never stays in a straight line. still a field. I've got to pick all the stones up and all that stuff. Need lime, 2 lots of fertilisation, lots and lots of stuff. The struggle has just begun. Oh, I gave me a hay bale because the last bale I did was a hay bale and it was not quite complete. And of course it won't pick that up because that's not on, that's just out of my boundary. There we go. There's money in silage anyway. I'm actually curious to see how much my interest was. If not, it might be worthwhile to get a tractor. That's the loan interest, 666. Doesn't that's just ridiculous. Fuel 179, bales 65,000. You see there's money in that. Property maintenance, that's because I've got animals now, 35. Vehicle leasing, construction, livestock, new vehicles. Red. Even though we pulled in 65 grand, we still lost 11 grand. We're going backwards. The only thing to save us is silage. Heavily reliant on silage. The good thing is we own this stuff. And it's going to lend us more money anyway. Ooh. Yeah, let's pay some of it back. That leaves us enough for fuel, and at worst I can re-borrow another 5 grand for repair if need be. And once we get through the snow, then I should have enough money to buy our first tractor. I've got all the implements here for it. Why did I lift the header? Why did I do it? It's still fairly dark. usually use small stuff like this to farm with. I usually do big tractors, big equipment, big everything. Everything big, as big as it gets. So I'm using equipment I'm not familiar with. That's alright. I'm familiar with it now. And it all sucks. Little equipment sucks. I can't wait to earn some money. To get the loan paid off and start buying some good equipment. Start doing some detailing, put some fences around my pens, put in a nice water source. Yep, they're all going to work out. Of course, as soon as I take the eye off it, it goes out of line. Ooh. Didn't see that often. It's hard to see the chickens. I might cut the grass. That'll bring the worms up to the surface. after this cut, the next time I cut silage, it'll be, I won't be using the baler, I'll just be cutting the grass and then wait for 3 more days. The grass will grow back to cutting height like it is now, and then I'll do a second cut and bale, and then there'll be 2 times the amount of bales. Reproduction 0, 20. Age 1 month? Oh, I bought the wrong roosters. Shows as a sheep pen. Really? Sorry girls, but your boys are going. Oh, where's the trigger? Here. Nope. You could only buy young cocks. Well, that just backfired on me. Now they'll be a day later on the reproduction. I guess it could have been worse. Drive, you fuck! It gets to me. It does. It gets to me. It has no problem driving. None at all. Well, the moment I stop, drop a bale, it won't move. It's not even damaged. Doesn't even need to go to the workshop yet. Anyway, it's hard, mate. You got to expect these things. Not really. And yet that time it's moving and we're slightly facing uphill. Make no sense to me. can't move over now, so it'll throw me next line right out. Going to keep it moving. The struggle is real, 5 grand in me pocket. Still in debt of 90 grand. Still, it was 200. I don't see I'm going to need to spend any more money except possibly a repair and maybe 200 bucks of fuel. Maybe. I'm pretty sure the feed's finished. We got enough hay for the sheep to last us, wow, ages. And the chicken feed should last till after the snow. A couple of months there for them. So yeah, I think we'll be alright. Yes, I went broke twice doing hard mode. One time I tried logging, got nowhere fast. The second time I bought machinery that I shouldn't have, and third time, yeah, I did logging again the third time. This time I'm like, nope, not touching logging. I've seen other YouTubers, mainly the big ones for farm sim, they always start logging with a car, but then they fail to realise that the shop here doesn't buy logs, so they say they start with nothing, not a cent, then somehow they've got a car and a chainsaw, and then where do they sell the logs? They have to put down a sales point. So yeah, there's no such thing as starting with zero. How do you start with zero and not get a loan and buy any implements at all? Can't do it. It's impossible. It doesn't just get given to you. You've got to work for it all. And you keep working at it, and eventually it pays off. Eventually. We got sheep, we got chooks now. All thanks to silage. I'm glad it stays there. Look, wood, it says the price of wood's there, but the shop doesn't sell it. What? Bull crap. I took the logs to the shop all 3 times. 2 times out of the 3. And I couldn't sell it. I could not sell the logs, I couldn't sell the timber. So that's BS. Seems like we've got more bales this time around, and we're only doing 3/4 of our field. We've got everything we need implement wise, and we own it all. We own it all. So we've accomplished much. Nothing least. And yeah, it's not top-notch stuff. The baler is. This mower is. That's pretty decent. Of course it's not the big M or anything, the big X, but it's got a wide cut. It's doing alright. I prefer the forage harvester with the grass header. And you can fast farm. You can rip through this in about 3 minutes. But to get there, I've got to do the hard yards. I don't know, I think maybe I should do a couple more hay bales there, I don't know. I'll go past the sheep now, I'll see what's in their trough. Let me have a look in their trough. Snow's coming too. Chickens, sheep. Oh, they got heaps, man. 13,500 litres. Oh, it's taking too long. And these 23, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 46, 18,000. Too easy, man. We don't need any more hay. Not for quite a while. Hopefully they'll breed up. We got 26 and 70. Shouldn't have sold them roosters. I should have checked before selling them. Another mistake I've made. So I've made quite a few mistakes. About half a dozen so far. It have cost me probably about 40 grand, 45 grand. So we're still here, we're still doing it. We haven't gone broke yet. I'm going to bale the chicken yard too. There's too much grass in there. They'll be scratching around forever trying to find worms. I'm going to make me way through the lot there. Or will I? I said I wouldn't. Hopefully will be the last run. I'm not going to do any more. I've done the header, so this is it. Nah, I'll have to come back. This field opens up a bit. Yeah, so next time I come out here for silage, it'll be just to cut the grass, not to bale it. And then we wait for the grass to grow and do a second cut at its maximum height. And then we'll be running at about 5k an hour, but bales will just be pumping out the back. We'll get twice the amount. And then when we sell them, it should be in peak time for sale. And then we'll be up and on our way. think we've done alright so far. Dude, I've got animals. They're not fenced in or anything, but we got them. They can run away anytime they like. No protection or anything. Just me. I don't fancy coming out to a werewolf. They say it's a coyote, but a coyote that howls like a wolf, I don't know. Alien Jim made the map. He said it was a coyote. It howls like a wolf. A wolf with a deep voice. A masculine wolf. Oh. Yeah, something like that it goes. Give the sheep a dam on this side of that rock. Put down another chicken pen, I can move them from there to the other chicken pen and cut it. But yeah, I mean that'd be the right way to do it, but I'm not going to. Be nice to put a shed down as well, that's for sure. Well, there it is, finito. And we'll get one more this way. One more back. done. Didn't seem to take as long this time. Got a lot of bales. Bugger it, we'll call it there. I've got to make it feel more like home. Fireplace. And fireplace is just here somewhere. There it is. And here we go. Not demolished, no! No! Oh. It's owned by me. Don't you dare tell me it's not. I own it! Let's clean this up a little bit. The only way to do it is to do it this way. No, it's still not gonna. I can't even cheese it. Anyway. That'll do us. Beautiful. I'll pick them up and then I'll just get them ready to take to the shop when they're ready. There's not much else for me to do today. That's pretty much it. Why won't you just fucking pick it up? I get frustrated. I get really frustrated. I bought unloading, unload bales, reset, operating. Frustrates me, big time. pick them up and just dump them here when the trailers are full, and all I have to do is just reload them and run them out. I'll do that today. Working all day in the field. Better not pick that hay one up. Good. I'm just going to run lines. I'm not going to bother. Just going to run lines out. I'd really love a tractor. I really would. I would really love a tractor. Any tractor. I'll even take a small piece of crud for a tractor. I don't care. Doing most of the work with this tailed lift setup is a real pain. No! Oh, that's alright. They're wrapped. It's alright. Doesn't matter. Here's the rain. At least the sheet don't get wet. Transport. Luckily we wrapped them in time. Yeah. Cannot see the chooks there. I'd like to paint that bit of ground around them actually. I really would. Leave these here. That way they'll be all ready to take the sail. Oh, it came as quick as it went. Says the rain's finished. pick them up from further away than that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, it's this game. It's infuriating. I want a tractor so I don't have to put up this garbage anymore. Fuck. I'm gonna lose my shit in a minute. Gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Whoa. Ridiculous. Hardly see. I want these packed up before I go to bed. I was about to throw my controller then. Holds 28, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. think so. I grabbed all these first. Sure he's dark. Yeah, that's it. We've got them all. Get these off the trailer. One hay bale over there too. Oh man, this game, blue, really frustrating. I'll grab this hay bale if I can find it. There it is. There's no way you'd find it in first person. No way. I'll go and drop this into the sheep pen. At least it can sit there. When they need it. Sorry y'all, I got some tucker for you. Can't even put it on the ground. That's alright. So when they eat enough, that'll automatically fill it. So when that disappears, I should actually check their water. $5,000, no problem. Alright. Reset. Sleep well, fellas. I'll just give him this scratchy grass. At least an area of it. It's not exactly detailed or anything, but it'll do. Oh, 686. I better take a loan. At least you got some area to scratch around in. I'll get that all set up to head out. 686. I'll go in the red and I won't be able to get a loan if I do, so I better take a loan now. I'm not going to sell anything. 5,000 on 95, we're getting 666 interest on 200, so alright. Make something for dinner. Lamps on. Ah, it's a nice easy light. Shame you can't light that fireplace up. I've got a barbecue here. Get off there! bring my table out? I can't. My table stays there? What about my chair? Can I get... My chair doesn't either. My stool? Yeah, we got... Yeah, throw me stool. Give me that. Give me that stool. We'll put our stool in front of the fireplace here. And we can sit down while we cook. I don't reckon we've got gas in the heater, in the barbecue. There we go, we've got a stool now. And we've got a chair over here and a table. I can't move them, but I can move the barbecue. Oh. Object too heavy. I'll move it with the tractor then, when I buy one. Oh well. Let's put time back up to 5. Oh dear. We'll do a save as well. That was a lot of progress since our last save. Double save! And time for sleep. Oh, what is tomorrow going to bring us? November 1, November 2 rain, and then 1, 2, 3 days of snow. No rain overnight. We'll get up at 9. $158 loan. Yeah, we can manage this now. Damage 17. 3. Looks like a Fireys helicopter. 19 damage. 7. The equipment's fine. The rest of it's good. We'll check the header. 8. And the rest were barely used. $55. 34, 32, 33. Cut them all at the same time. How? Very strange. Maybe some got more wet than others. I don't know. I only checked it last night. Another sleep. We shall get rain overnight more than likely. It'll feel so good to get a tractor again. No, we're going to sleep one more day. Not much else to do, really. Sing kumbaya to the chickens, I guess. It's a bit more scratchy room for them. It's a bit better. Not perfect, but oh, we've got some eggs. Good girls. some wool coming. It's not a pallet yet. Yeah! I'm proud of you, yes. Look what you have done. Look what you have done. See their reproduction. Oh, 65 grand. It's half price. That's the Field Creator, is it? It's 1570 max. Shallow cultivator. Nah, that's the one. That one. That one's just an ordinary cultivator. This one is the Field Creator. That one won't create fields. It'll only cultivate. This one creates the fields. That's why they're doubled up. That creates the fields. That one doesn't. That creates the fields. That doesn't. That creates the fields. That doesn't. Bugger. Where's buy edibles? Plenty of water, plenty of food. One more sleep. One more sleep. Bok, bok, bok. Money will start coming in pretty soon now. The hard yak is done. Oh, it's going to start snowing. We'll do our sales in the snow, I guess. December. $730 and $874. Not enough for sales there yet. In December, silage peaked today. Silage has peaked. Let's go sell it. Not snowing yet, but it's pretty crispy. Load, thank you. And it's going to speed time up. It even looks cold. So we got 19 in the off season. It's always got to be a dickhead, eh? It's always just frustrating, this game sometimes. Don't even buy a damn tractor. Oh God. Man, half price. Way too big for what I'm going to need anyway. Yeah, it just happens to come up right now though. I've got to get rid of this setup here. I just want a tractor to do this sort of stuff. This is getting rather annoying. She's a good old girl for cutting grass. For the rest of it, it got us through what we needed. We had no money. It's gotten us this far. It's going to have to persist a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Second silage sale. And we got chooks. We've got sheep, and we own everything. It may not be the best of stuff, but we own it. We own it. $19.37. There's no difference. I was getting that. I was already making that when I was selling it in the low season. So yeah, you can never really go off them numbers until 3 or 4 years are in. We're going to get some fuel. Probably a bad mistake I did there. We're going to get locked in. Either way, I'll be keeping this for the mower, but I won't be pulling that. I won't be using this setup anymore. It's driving me insane. But it's done everything it's had to. Pretty soon we'll be out of the poop. We'll have no debt. We'll be raking in the cash. The wool's already coming, the eggs are already coming. They're doing good. As frustrating as it's been at times. It's been a lot of work. We won't be baling the next cut. We'll be doing a double cut. A double cut of grass. We'll be cutting it down low and letting it regrow completely again. And then cutting the second one with the baler behind it. It'll be a double cut, double the amount of silage. This one will be just shy of 19 grand. Our last sale. Snow's in. Didn't really have a thick snow at all. Just had a bit of sleet on the grass. Doesn't really seem that bad. I got snow turned on. It's hard mode. It comes on automatically with all modes, I think, anyway. Excellent. We have 60 grand. Woohoo! We'll have a tractor soon. Very soon we'll have a tractor. I don't want to keep operating the way this has been. I've been doing with this. Driving me bonkers. I'm going to need an auto load trailer too for my pallets and that. Well, not necessarily actually. If I get a front end loader, I can pick the eggs and that up by hand. The sheep wool I can use front end loader with. Just chuck them up on there. Oh wow, it's night time again. Running at plus 60. Oh! Slow down! Can't see. So this time we can just drop all this off here because we're not cutting this time. Where's our header? Here somewhere. We'll get ourselves prepared for that. Go away, tree. And a quick toilet break. We'll see what happened today with these guys. They still got heaps of food. Where's me bloody eggs? No eggs today. What's happened to yous? They've given out another bale. I might even be able to pick that up. No, not a chance. That's alright. They still haven't even touched it. How much is in the bale? Still 4,500. It's a full bale. The water's fine too. I'll tell you what. Let's just chill here for a bit because I've got to go to the toilet. time to get some sleep. If we can find the tent, there it is. It's not pitch black yet, but it's still throwing out a bit of light, that little Canton. Ah, 5 AM, no! It'll be pitch black. And here comes the snow. Good, I don't want to sleep at 9. Oh, here comes the snow. Oh, it's not too bad. How are the eggs doing? A little bit more. Hey, chookity chook chooks. There's my sheep. Oh! Wow, 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 excellent. Don't get too heavy. I'll just check their water and we're going back to bed. It's freezing out here. 4,000, got plenty of food. Water's still good. I hope these bales haven't disappeared actually. Worth having a check. Where are the bales? There is somewhere. Where's my tent? There's the water trails. Past there, here they are. 23, 3,000. Yeah, look, they the ones that are getting wet are slowly disintegrating. No! Now it's full snow. We need a shelter. We need a shelter. Oh well. Do we leave footprints? Nah, this is farm sim. Oh well. Seen enough of the snow for this season. Oh, it's covered everywhere now. How can the sun be coming up from over there when it sets there? The sun should be coming up from over there. The sun sets there. Never really took notice of that before. Anyway, we're going back to bed. There's absolutely nothing we can do today. We're getting up at 7. Oh, you will let me sleep and you will like it. What in tarnation was going on there? I think the snow will still be around, but it won't be the thick sleet. This should evaporate very shortly. Yeah, snow's about to go. Get our last little play in it. Oh, come back! Come back! Yeah, you better keep leaving. Still icy. Even the water iced up. How cool is that? That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Look, this one's sleeping. You alright? Oh, yeah, you're breathing. I'm going to have to do something soon about a trailer for these guys. There's no way we can mow. So we're going to sleep. Get up at 9 AM. Holy smokes, that was quick. Still got snow on it. Yep. Sure does look different in the snow. The trees and stuff. They haven't done a bad job. It's pretty decent. But we can't get any work done. JCB 145. How damaged is it? $348. That's a tractor I never usually use. I'm still not going to use it. Too expensive still. Where are these trailers? It's not Roland. See, I used to use that. I used to use that. Now they're not here. Where have they moved them to? Oh, miscellaneous. Of course. Yeah, they're here. I just seen them. Now these only do liquids and drums. Auto load for factory pallets. It should have. It does. It has wool. I've used them before for eggs and wool. Why did it not seem to work? Eggs and wool. I'm going to need them soon because I'll have to do a sale. And I tell you right now, I'll just use the short one. Right. It's money well spent. We'll make that money back easy. Easy. It's quite nice like this actually. But we got work to do. It's 3 months we've not been able to do anything. I'm glad we paid that debt down a bit. February the 1st. Come on. Where's the weather change, man? Where's the weather change? Times 10. Alright, it's not going to grow. We have to have one more sleep. Not a full crate yet, so we've got another couple of months. And we're almost ready. You know what? Yep. While I have this opportunity, I'm just going to grab that trailer and make sure that that they're going to load the wool and eggs on it. Otherwise it's pointless. I used to use them, I know, some time ago. For some reason they don't want to work. Now we've got to wait 2 months for this grass to grow. I'm not out of the woods yet. This is the hardest part of the year right now. This goddamn camera will just stay where I put the bloody thing. Nothing of great use to us. Oh, snow coming, it says. Sleet anyway. Give me the fucking shits, man, this game does. Oh, piss off. we got a tractor. No more mucking around with this stupid thing. Man, this game annoys the shit out of me. Still snowing. Is it ever gonna go? 3 months of this crap. Hey, did they breed? It's snowing again? Oh my god, dude. They must have bred. They must have bred. Ooh. Ah. $21.5, $21.5. Well, 60, 60, 60. 1925. They've bred. They're breeding. How? When the roosters aren't even. The game's glitched. 13 months. And these are newborns. Well, I'll be buggered. Food, 1906. Water 37, so it's half full. That's still alright. Wow, man, that's we've just doubled our sheep and doubled our chooks. No, it doesn't look like it. The numbers are there anyway, I guess. Interesting. We've got to get this grass to grow. More sleep. At least the snow's gone. I swear that lady in the shop, that's her. She's a werewolf. Comes across me. I should have bought a chainsaw for protection from her. She's a real weirdo, that one. Is the grass growing yet? Man, come on! Surely. I might buy this field. I might just go into debt for it. That one. Got that garbage in it though, but it is free of trees. Because I clean the trees out of it, which means that will own no, that's not worth 88 grand. All these damn trees. I'll own it probably to this driveway? No, just before to here. Is that worth 88 grand? No, it's not. No, it's not. And then if we buy this one, we've got these stupid rocks in the way and all these trees. If we buy the one behind me, that'll give us pretty decent field there, up to here. It's the better land choice, I reckon. Oh, definitely, that takes us right up the shop. That is hilly though, and there's big crap in the way. Maybe this one. That versus that. I mean, really, it's only usable through there. A little cut here. By memory it cuts off about here somewhere. It doesn't quite get the crest of this hill. It cuts off about here. No, cut off here. And that's a big hill to work on. That machinery I've got won't do it. It'll all be downhill. So I'd have to go round and round, but then trying to get up the hill here, nah. Bugger that. Bugger that. This adjoining one here, I guess. That'll bring the road up through here. The driveway. We'll also get part of here. Not quite up to there, it's about here somewhere, and this will be a good field. I guess that's the way to go. Still need to make a bit more money. This grass is not growing, man. Not growing. Grow back. Maybe it's just too cold. Well, we'll sleep again. We survived our first winter, I guess. Land interest is not even a problem anymore. We should see this growth come in. Should be coming in somewhere now. We're on times 10, damn it. God damn. I would have been freezing in the snow wearing that. Come on, game. Is it because it's times 10? Something's going on here. Something's going on there. I don't like it, but I might. Oh, finally. For 5 months of snow. 5 months. Sleep again. We'll have to check the food and the water of these animals too. It's gonna rain. Everything's against me. I hate being a farmer. Ooh. Oh, the food's low. 481. Alright. Let's go and get some wheat for the chooks. Some barley probably. Ooh. Their food, look. How much it jump. How much is in this? They haven't even touched this. Hey! I not comprehend what's happening. Let's go and get these guys some grain. Now rain, and it'll rain tomorrow as well. It's always 2 days, 2 months. 105? Oh, yeah. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I've got a tractor. Damn mower for everything anymore. That makes me happy. Here you go, Chooks. Oh, they took it all. Out of the way, stupid. Look at this. Move, you idiot. decent shed. Actually, yeah, let's put it up here. Interfering with the chook pen, probably why it's playing up a bit. We need a shed. We need a shed. We need a shed. We need a shed. We'll sleep on it. I'll be back in a moment. Where did we walk to? Alright, so we're going to jump a cliff. My controller has a mind of its own. I have no idea where I'm heading, let alone where I went. Oh, I know already. Oh, let me, hang on, I'll have a look at your message, see. What's up, my man? How you going? I've been on for a couple of hours. Yeah, I just left momentarily. We're on hard mode. Running ×5. 2-day seasons. Snow's on. I've just had 6 months of snow. Something's going on with this game. So everything's on. Dirt fast, engine wear fast, fuel high, no workers help. Yeah, it's been challenging. I don't own a great deal, but I own it, and I'm still on the same plot. It's the only plot I own, and I've just been cutting the grass, running off silage, and I've just got ourselves some chicken and sheep. So yeah, that's it. That's all we own. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been hard going. And I just went into debt to get this tractor. It's the cheapest one I could get. I've been using this to do everything with. And it's got a pin here. And I've been using the tail lifter here to run all the equipment. And it's been a nightmare. I finally bought a tractor, so it's on the way up. I'm just waiting on this grass to grow to this level, and now I'm going to do a double cut, and I should make some good money out of that. So it won't be extremely exciting. I'll just be cutting the grass when the rain goes. Yeah, that's a chicken pen down here. I haven't got any money to do anything to make it look any decent. I've only got $2,000. I've got to hang on to it. But I've got some wool coming. They finally bred, and the chickens have bred. And I've got a couple of eggs there. Not enough to sell yet, but yeah. So I've just been. You can see where I've been cutting the grass. And up until here is where I own. So it stops about here somewhere, just here. That's it. So what you see there to the tree line straight ahead, that's all I've got to work with. I've just been making silage. This time I'm going to do a double cut, and I've left this grass here to make hay for the sheep. So I've just been cutting from here across to where you can see the road there. But I've just had 5 months of snow every day. I haven't been able to do a damn thing for 5 months. Game on hard mode, the weather's completely different. And today the grass has finally had one stage of growth that's come back, finally. So tomorrow it should be like this, and I can cut it again. I've been running the bale trailer making silage, but I'm going to do a double cut. So I'm only going to cut the grass. I'm not going to bale it until it regrows back and do a second cut, and then I'll make some good money. But it's in May, and this year's halfway through. My debts have been pretty bad. So I've been losing 30 grand in January. I lost 34 grand in February. March, 357, 4 grand in April. So I've been losing a bit of money. I haven't been able to do any baling or anything. So luckily I paid the loan down. But yeah, you can see my income's been pretty ordinary. So we've still got 105 grand in debt. Started off at 200 grand in debt, so I am moving forward, but that's my house, my little tent. I've got a fireplace, I've got a barbecue, little barbecue gazebo for where it rains, times like this. Just want to check the weather. Oh, and he's only 175. I don't need a car. Yeah, it's been pretty tough actually. We'll have a look at the weather. The rain should go by 3 PM. So I'm going to speed time up. Yeah, we've had oh wow, another 60 chickens were born this morning, today. Those ones are 2 months old, they're 4 months, and me roosters are 6 months, and I got 13 months. They're the first chooks, so 1, 2, they've had 3. The chickens have bred 3 times, and the sheep, they're me original ones, 15 months and 15 months. They're 2 months and 2 months. They're not quite ready to breed yet, but they're doing all right. We're doing all right. Just money wise, it's really hard on this here. I've been 6 hours. I've been streaming for this stream for 6 hours. It's the same stream as where I started. Yeah, second year. Made 191 bales. I don't have a field. I'm relying on wild grass to grow back. So, yeah. No collectibles on this map. I'm going to have to speed time up. Until it hits 2 PM and this rain disappears. It's 7 till 2. We'll see if that's true or not. Still mostly got just little crappy equipment, you know, like garbage stuff, but trying to make some money to buy some decent stuff. It's the best thing I own, you know. It only cost me 15.5 grand, but yeah. Come on, the weather should go now. Now? It said it was going to stop raining at 2 o'clock. It's still raining. Here comes the sun and the rain has gone, finally. We'll go back to so we sleep one more and this will be ready to cut. I can cut it now, but I won't get much off it. I've got to cut it when it's like massive. And that's what I'm about to do, because I need to my hay bales before the sheep. I probably should just have a quick check here, because these chooks have just rebred again. They got 4,200 food. And I better put another bale out here for the show. Oh no, this bale's still here. And 14,000 full food. And water. We've got plenty. Alright. And one more sleep. I should be able to at least do one cut of the grass, then sleep for 2 days, because it's a 2-day month. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It doesn't even feel like it. You should see this on a new stage of growth. Any second it should come in. We're now in May the 2nd. Sunny and cloudy. We should see this turn to this. We should see it go its next growth spurt. I don't know why it's not. Should be in by now. The growth stage comes from the hill up the back there and works its way from left to right. This should have already grown back. So I think my game might be playing up a bit, or I'll try one more sleep. It's been acting pretty strange actually. Got the stool in the way. Let's see how we go this time. This should turn into that any second. Yes, there we are. Now we can do a cut. Finally, only took forever. Now we're in June. I've done nothing since December. No field work since December. None. I've had 6 months of snow. I'm going to do a double cut here. Give it to me in a moment. There we go. Try and keep it straight. So I suppose I've had one plot of land, just one tile. And I've been surviving. It's been really difficult. It's been really, really difficult. $1,668. It's in my second year. But everything's all coming together now. So I'm just going to cut this and leave it, and then I'll wait for the next regrowth, and then I'll do another double, and then I'll do another cut, so it'll be 2 cuts, and then I'll bale it and I'll get double the silage. So I'm not touching any of this, and unfortunately this tractor always has a swath on it. Can't change the swath. It's always one. And swath left, you can swath it on the right. But yeah, that's just how it is. It's all I can afford. been pretty tedious. That's all we own from that cutting line. We don't even own to the road, just to those poles, the far side of the poles. So it's been hard. I've been surviving on wild grass. Because it's wild grass, I have to do a boundary run each time, so I know where my boundary is. It's about here. I'm not able to pick that bit up there. It's on the next lot, and I'm not going to buy it. Yeah, so I'm just going to be cutting this grass. Gotta do something. And the end of it should be here somewhere. There we go, that's the end of the lot. Take it as close to the sheep as I can, without impeding on their area. Should be about there. And away we go. Preparing for silage. Should make me some good money when I cut it again. Hard mode. It's hard to make money. 6 months of snow. 6 months of snow. No, it's not very exciting, but got to do this to make the money. go straight. Seems like it's going to behave. I'll have a look at the weather. Alright, looking alright. Yeah, 6 months. 6 months of snow. That's ridiculous. I almost went broke. $1,600, that's all I got. And I'm 105,000 still owing to the bank. So the next cut, I'll leave the swath in between these swath lines, and after that cut I'll go and buy a large windrower, gather it all in one, and I'll just be pumping out silage bales. Sell them in November, which is at maximum price, and then I can pretty much say I've successfully beaten hard mode, because I'd have paid the bank back then. I've got to get there first. I'm possibly going to do it all in this one single live stream. It's already 6.5 hours or something into it. Haven't even created a single field yet. I've just been surviving off this wild grass. How old am I? Oh shoot. I'll have to check on the way back. Might be able to sell some sheep as well. How old are they? 14 months. 7531. They're a newborn yesterday. 16 months. They weigh 500. That's 10. I think I will. I think I'll sell those sheep. The black rams, the black sheep, I use them as rams, as if they're male sheep, the rams. I'm trying to keep it as, you know, as legit as possible. So there's no actual rams in the game, so I use the black ones and use them as the males, white ones as the females. Got to get a shed. Start storing bales somewhere. I don't have a silo or anything, so don't even have a house. I'm living in a tent. A tent! Living in a tent. 6 months of snow. Survived in a tent. And here in the wilderness. Don't need that on anymore. Before I bought that tractor, this is all I had to use to pull all my gear around. Used the tail lifter, put on the back of the hitch there. And this was my tractor, my car, my mower, my sales vehicle, everything. This is all I had. I started with no money. Now I own a bit of stuff. Made my money from silage on this one field. Bale silage, recycle, sell at the high time, which is October, November. Wait for the grass to grow, bale silage again, repeat, rinse. It's been a long 6 or 7 hours it's gone on so far. It's been a very long, drawn out time. But that's the challenge of hard mode. You don't get a great deal of money when you sell either, so prices are on the low side. Well, the extremely low side. That's what's kept me playing, to see if I can actually beat this mode or not. One more month of snow and I would have gone broke for sure. It's really hard to see. Never used the worker. Say workers will only work on fields. I don't even have a single field down. I don't have a cultivator, a plough, nothing. I haven't done a single crop. Just wild grass. That long. So this is going to sit out here now for 2 months and this grass will grow back again, and I'll cut it on the in-between swaths. Leave a swath in between these ones. After the second cut, I'll come and windroll it all together in one big pile, and then bale it up and wait another month for it to turn into silage, and then sell it. And I reckon I'll pay the $105,000 loan I still got, which the game gives you when you start on hard mode. It gives you $200,000 to start as a loan. And yeah, I'd say I've beaten it then. All from one tile. So anything's possible. Couple of runs left, all done. We're almost finished. That's the edge of my property here. It allowed me to put the sheep and that down though, which was good, so they're kind of out of the way. My little homestead right there. Shit. Not even a shed. Look at this game. You look away for 2 minutes and it throws you. Unbelievable. Soon I'll be able to put up some fencing for the sheep and the chickens. I haven't even got a road to the property yet. It's just been cutting grass and making silage. Starting to get some wool. That's where some good money is in the wool. I can buy a tailor shop and I can then make clothes. Put the tailor shop next to the sheep pen there. Nearly done. It's a farmer's life. One down, one back up. One run up. Nearly done. They're ready to breed pretty soon. I won't sell them yet. I'll wait till they breed one more time. Yeah, another 2 months or so. Sell the chickens, the older ones, and sell the older sheep we use, and the 5 older rams, send them off for processing. And at the same time we'll have all the silage ready with the second cut, and then boom, we'll have enough money to pay the bank loan, and already own everything I've got, the machinery wise, all off one tile. It's been a hell of a slog. Once I got that loan paid, I've got machinery that I own, and I've got chooks and sheep that are making me money and going to make me good money when I sell their carcasses. That's it. There's nothing more to do on hard mode. It's already beaten. Haven't quite beaten it yet, but I don't see me going broke between now and the next cut, so been cautious with my money. Kind of sucks when you go and sell silage and you're getting $127 for a bale instead of 3 or 4 or 500 like you would on any other mode. We'll clean this up now, and then we just clean up the other end and we'll be done. Wait for this to grow back again. Survival challenge conquered. Almost. Not quite yet, but almost. All in one live stream. sneaky game. Hey. Hey. Didn't expect that. Look out, chooks. Don't get caught. Done. Every blade of grass. Every blade. Set it up for the next one. Not enough fuel, we don't really need to service it. Now we just play the waiting game. Boy oh boy, we're going to get some good silage out of the next cut. Still the animals too. You idiot. Did I kill it? Oh, you must have scampered on my right there. And you fit a lot more eggs there than that. Starting to come along too. Not much else to do. Well, there's actually nothing else to do. There's series. I think I could put that on the front. Please fit. Yes. Saw it both in one go. I'm going to have to go into debt for the next sale. But then we'll make it back and pay it on the same day. And it's ready for sale for tomorrow. Alright, 2 more sleeps. The grass will grow again. I'm just about to conquer hard mode. As soon as I do this next silage sale, it'll be done. Finito. Beaten. Sell the tedder because they've got plenty of. I've still got bales over there for them. Plenty of bales for the sheep. And then I'll sell this windrower too. A tiny little windrower. I've been surviving on this tedder, this windrower here, and this little tedder. That's what I've been using. It's been taken forever, but we no longer need them. I'm going to go and get the big one when this grows after the next cut. Yep, that's all we're waiting on. And I can say I've beaten it. comet going through the sky there. Come on, grass, grow. Any moment. It's July. Come on, grass. Yes, there's stage 1. One more sleep. The animals are all fed, they've got water. They've got product there, but not enough to sell. Not enough eggs to sell yet, not enough wool to sell yet. $1,132. We're so close to broke, it's not funny. July, we'll be going into August. Oh, it's at a rock bottom low, 279. August 1 and 2, September, rain, October, November. See if we can get this next stage to happen. 7 AM. Just wait for this next growth stage. Fluffiness, we've just had another litter. We've got more sheep. I can go and sell these sheep now. This needs another stage of growth. It might come in while I'm running over here. The eggs are getting there. I could go and sell it all. Something different. Wow, you little ripper. How's your water? Halfway, 3,000 litres, plenty. Food still full. Plenty of wool. Yeah. Oh wow. Got another 60. They're only worth 25. May as well just hold on to them. They're the breeders. Oh, you've got to give them some feed. So we'll go and do that. We're 550 now and we're going to sell these ones. Sell these 18 months, 550. These guys are 5 months, and they're the newborns. So 5 months olds, 18. That's about the top price we'll get. We could hold on to them for another month. That'll bring them up to 6 months. We want them to get to 8 months really. 5 months, there we go, they're ready. So we can sell these as well. They're only worth 25, 1,200 bucks, 1,400 all up. Not yet. Not yet. It's nearly there. One more day, one more sleep. One more sleep. It's going to be a busy day after I wake up from this sleep, so wool, eggs and sell the sheep. Oh no, we'll wait 2 more months for the sheep. Just for now. this stuff. That'll give me something, a few more bucks. Falling under $1,000. I've got to go talk to this fruitcake lady. She has a mental fit every time I buy something. Oh, well. Half price, man. Almost half price. Don't even look at it. Oh, look at her. Look, she's going berserk. You are one weird woman. You are a weirdo, lady. My God. Her poor husband. Might be better to use that one. 74 grand, that one's 62, around 14.7 or 19. We got the decent baler too. 62. I've got to go to the bank. The ATM's gone. What? There used to be an ATM here. Is it inside here? Where's the ATM? Where's the ATM? Alright. She wants to be smart. won't let me throw it at her. Oh, no, too heavy. There's no ATM here. There used to be an ATM here. Bloody lunatic woman. You are. Yeah, you don't care, do you? Bloody idiot. Maybe that one. I'll do yeah, this one. Look at it, look at it. Yeah, fucking idiot. Oh, she's a weirdo. Make my brain hurt. Hope the mower can actually have enough power to pulling this all together. Ah, how can I see? not going to do it tonight. I'll stream it tomorrow. I'm getting frustrated. Just see if this grass grows on it. It needs one more stage. August 2, I think it might be one more day. It'll be September 1. I'll give it a second, but I'm pretty sure. Plenty of room. I don't want to run out of space because then I lose product. Yeah, we've got plenty of room. Let's just check the water. $2,500, more than enough. Oh, we didn't feed these buggers. You know, I forgot something. Get them some feed ASAP. $1,000 again. So close to beating it. I just need one more growth stage grass and that's it, and then we'll be conquered. I survived, managed to beat it all off one plot of land and silage basically, a little bit of help of chickens and sheep. Chitaka. That should fill it up. 600 left over. Tractor is going to be working its guts out tomorrow. And we Still got one more stage of growth. Yeah, I'm going to save that. Get up at 8 AM. That was the fastest sleep I have ever had. Come on, where's this growth? Where is it? Gone. Alright, we'll sleep again. It didn't really sleep me, did it? It was weird. It just skipped straight. It was very, very strange. Down to $900. It's here. Ta-da! Next stream tomorrow. Yep, one final cut. We'll make so much silage. September, October. Oh, we got rain. Not till 4 PM. That's alright. Rain tomorrow as well, and then October 1 and 2. We'll get a good price in October. 279, 289, 10. Get somewhere around the 305 mark. We can't sell before October. You're doing a lot of sleeping. Better just borrow another 5 grand just in case. Alright. We're ready to roll. Get this thing hooked up and then I'm gonna call it a night. Some weight on the front end. That's where we are. Damn it, I'm gonna do it right now. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. I know I am. I just know I am. It's pretty heavy, but it's managing. Oh, well, I got access, don't you worry. I got access, alright. Ooh, yeah. I knew I was going to do this. I'm so tired. I don't want to do it until tomorrow. Ooh. I'm going to get lots of silage out of that. Still pulling 15k, that's pretty good. First one. She's struggling a little bit. That's it, we're ready. We're ready, man. We're ready. Sick. I knew I wouldn't be able to help myself. Oh, I should just go to bed, man. Anyway, I'm gonna conquer it right now. Yeah, bugger it. We're up and away anyway. I'm already tired. Another bit of time. Double cut. This into one nice big row. Start as straight as I can. Got to not hit that one on the right. Oh, it's giving me a real hard time right now. probably get 180,000, 200,000. Take 100 out of that for the loan. I think it's 100 grand. Yeah, it is. And that's it. We've got 100 plus. We own everything. We survived. The only way, there's no going backwards from there. Didn't have to make a single field. So much for hard mode. Hard mode, 2-day seasons. Not hard at all. Piece of cake, really. A little bit hard for the first year and a half. It just became easy. Well, just became standard. Got a farm with crappy little gear because you can't afford anything. And instead of doing wide cuts, you're running with a single mower head. You end up being able to do this. These windrows equivalent to so many bales. I was getting 100 bales off this field, 98 bales. I was getting 108 before I put the sheep pen down. That's it. We're going to conquer it in one live stream. Been a long live stream, but conquered. Battery's low. Oh no. I'll finish this row and then I'll complete it tomorrow and put this on charge. Luckily, because I would have kept going. I think I'm addicted. Decent windrows here. Just line this up for the next cut. Come back and complete it tomorrow. Excellent. Thanks for watching the stream. We will see you tomorrow to complete hard mode. Conquered. And I can go back to my building. Excellent. Double save that to be safe. Take care all. Thanks for watching.